Lovely. No, I know. I'm so sorry, mate. I literally set that day up for Sonic Sunday just for you, basically. Just so that I could have it a day when I do Sonic, because I did get a lot of people watching that as well, not just you, but I got called into work and it just kept me on late, so I got back at like 9 o'clock. So sorry. I was doing so well, but in the end I didn't know how many levels there were to that game, Sonic Air, Angel Island Revisited. I was playing it forever. I beat the boss quite easily this time. I got 3 Chaos Emeralds, which was pretty good for me. I had about 16 lives at one point, and I got to the sand level. I got past that, and I got past the next stage, and then I was on that one. But I looked up how many levels are to this, and it just kept going on about mods and like people's levels that they'd introduced to the game, so it could have been infinite. And then like I lost my lives. I did have a continue, but it was like 4 in the morning. So yeah, I'll do it again. But I've changed my days again now, so I'm not sure when I'll be doing it. What have I got? I could put it on Turbo Tuesday. It's technically a sort of racing game. It's point and click adventure games. I know, nobody's going to watch. I don't care. But I've got to have one. Because they're the games I started with. And then I put on my poll, which one do you want? I'm still trying to get my titles for my weekdays correct. And somebody really helped me out yesterday. Kill Carl, he said Wandom Wednesdays, because I couldn't think of a W. And that's pretty good. So on Wandom Wednesday, I'm just going to do like a big spin calculator and see what comes up. Mate, this is old school. This is about as old school as I'm going. It's like the first game I got for my Atari ST. Video notice to Think Ab. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, my friends. Yeah, nobody's going to watch this day. But I'm currently, unless they call me in because somebody's ill, off all week from work, so I had to have one day where I play my nice little point and click games. That's you. Yeah, you don't really get many of the screenshots in this. I mean, we're talking 4 floppy disks, so there's not much they could fit onto this game, but considering that, it's like the best game ever, if you're going off limitations. And for the time, oh my god. Nice. Is that actually what you look like, Blaster Boy? Somebody came online when I was playing, but yeah, video notice to Think Up. Thank you for being here, my friends. You're one of the few. It's nice to meet you too. Are you on YouTube? If I find you later, I'll follow you, because I always follow everyone, because I'm a nice guy like that. Some guy came online and he's proper dissing you. It was a guy that you kicked out. I'm assuming it was a guy. I don't know. Very aggressive. He kept trying to bait me into like slagging you off. Is it called I Hate Everyone or something like that? And he kept saying like, oh, I'm glad you agree with me. And I was like, no, I just spent 5 minutes kind of defending him and saying how he got me loads of subs and stuff. What are you talking about? Anyway. Well, I've changed it from Sonic Sunday now. It's Storytime Sunday, which is the only thing I could... The problems I've got is I've got a load of games that are like anything from Spyro all the way up to like Skyrim to like Fallout 4. And I don't know what day to put those on because they're big games and I'm going to be playing one forever. And there's too many to fit into one thing. I also want to play a load of like old school games like Prince of Persia and platformers that are really old school, but I don't know what to put those on. So now I've got Random Wednesdays when I'm just going to put all of those into a list and choose from them random. The only way to do it is to have a fortnightly one, but I won't be playing a game for like 2 weeks. I'm absolutely loving Luigi's Mansion, awesome game. Yeah, the ones that work well off the title are like Bright Night Friday, Turbo Tuesday for racing. I think Random Wednesday is pretty damn good. Just have a random generator. Thursday Throwdown's okay for like fighting games because I've only got about 10 fighting games anyway. Yeah, it might be. Is a delicious soup cooking? Too right. I'm guessing that you're one of the few people who have played this game before. I say few, it's a pretty beloved game. If you want to talk about charm, oh my god, this game's got charm. Is that what it's called, Josh? Yeah, I mean I want to, but I don't want to kick anyone off unless he starts using really horrible, like, you know what I mean, like illegal terms. Why? Does he come back? Does he come back in another game? And is he dangerous then? I don't remember him being dangerous in this one, but I'll take your word for it. But yeah, I'm sorry, Blasterboy, because you've helped me out so much. I really want to play Sonic, but I had it down as Sonic Sunday and I didn't get back till 10, so that's the way the cookie crumbles. I might just go back to just playing whatever game I want every day, I don't know. But at least this way I can sort of accommodate what people keep asking me for, because they keep asking me for very specific games. I've got about 7 different Sonic games I want to play. Okay. Got confused and I thought we were talking about the Green Pirate. Yeah, it's not very nice. I don't know. Maybe they consider it Riz and all of that. I don't know. But that's the problem with the internet all over. Sure, if you heard us, he'd say no, I'm fine, thank you, sodges. But on the other hand, I do hope, you know, he gets better, healthier. Clearly some troubles there. I don't think I'm the person to be a therapist, but you know. I don't know what to call your video notice to think Ab. I'm going to call you Ab. That's alright. So, a bit of brief background. We've got Monkey Island. We are Guybrush Threepwood. We have come to this island to fulfill our dream of becoming a pirate. One of the best things about this game is you play a very sort of weedy, nerdy guy. Well, you're not really. You're awesome, but that's the whole joke, really. You want to become a fearsome pirate. And basically you end up getting the girl, defeating the bad guy, and becoming a hero. See, now we're going down the same route here, so I'm not going to agree with either side. I'm Sweden, I'm neutral. But if he uses a single word that's proper derogatory, then yeah, I'll spend the effort learning how to kick people off my YouTube. Right, what am I doing? Nice, good for you, man. Just keep doing it, don't you? Told you, you're like Batman. Vigilante. What's mightier than the sword? rubber chicken, a banjo, it's like a million objects and references that I could use from this game. I can't remember exactly what he says to that in this game. I mean, I'm not going to say pen. Right, I've done this, I'm going over myself here. Another bit of background, so Governor Marley governs the island. There's a pirate LeChuck. We're kind of coming in here after he's died, but he's now become a zombie. And basically we need to fulfill, like any point and click game, a load of tasks for every single stage of the game. Oh yeah. I'm just being glib, saying that I'm neutral. I'm not going to mention the other two parties involved in that whole dispute. It's getting controversial again. The author is the mightiest person in the world, and there's one special, Jeffrey Archer. Jeffrey Archer, the writer. I'm very aware of, what's it called? David? I can't remember. The guy that did the most towards these games. I mean, I love... If I could go back in time and be anybody in the world, it would be one of the crew members of the ship. No, of LucasArts. I love the whole thing about LucasArts. Just staying at George Lucas's mansion on the side. He just started this little side project. Says, make me some games to do with the movies I'm making. And they just made this whole beloved point and click series, and it became the best, really. I mean, there's a lot of others, you know, Sierra, etc. And it's still, you know, people are still making point and click games, but LucasArts, ho, and the graphics. Armadu. Is that an umlaut I see? The only thing I would do, I'm pretty OG about these games, but I really want to play Final Fantasy VII and any of these that have actually got the voiceovers. You know, I should make the effort to download them. But in another sense, I love the fact of, you know, like books, you can read it, you can put your own accent in it on your minds, put your own like emphasis on certain words and stuff. So obviously with pirates, it's going to be Dorset, you know. Oh, I'm a pirate, I am. That was a bit crap. I was pretty good at doing a pirate accent after playing it the last time. Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven? No, but I once had a barber named Dominique. Close enough. Let's talk business. Sounds like Igor. I used to use my accounts to get my other streamer friend, Hope, 2002. 200. I love the fact you really get off, well, sorry, you really, like, enjoy the fact that you help people. I mean, you must get a ton of subscribers yourself just through doing this. However, I guess the problem is they probably all subscribe to every single account, so. But you could become like, you could end up getting like 1 million yourself in the process. But yeah, I love little factoids about these games, Ab. Keep hitting me with them. Hit me with your best shots. Never play any point and click games, Blaster Boy? If you tell me your real name, I'll use your real name, by the way. I'm just always calling you Blaster Boy. I can call you MD. I love the music. So, we've currently got a pot. We've got some meat. A red herring, which is always in these games, which is a lovely little joke. And a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Was that from 0 to 200? That's awesome. I'm not doing too badly, you know. I mean, you're the first person who looked at my channel and said, "Oh, you've only got 78 subscribers." And I was like, "Oh, I was doing really well." But I'm happy just to have anyone watching. I was looking into today, like donations, Patreon, subscribe, all that stuff. But in the future, maybe. But if I can get to 500 on YouTube, I'll be very happy. And if I can get to 50 on Twitch, I'll be super happy as well. I'm learning all sorts of exotic phrases as well. My mate from Norway pops up, I go, "Halla." I know 2 words in Polish. Tak, which means yes, and dziękuję, which means thank you. Hola. Hola. Me llamo Guybrush Threepwood. ¿Y dónde está la Monkey Island? Okay. MD. By MD then. On mid. I once worked on a fishing boat. There was fish every day for 30 days. Only once we had a herring salad. Is that a quote from something, or is that your actual life? Because that's a pretty awesome story, my friend. That's one of the toughest jobs ever, isn't it? Biblical name, eh? Is this something you really want to know, Guybrush? Yes, tell me everything that's going to happen to me. I'm getting a vision. I shouldn't do that accent, it's vaguely African, I'll stop. Chaka Atta chips. Yum yum. Okay. I'm very nervous of doing certain accents or speaking about certain places in the world. I do not want to do an African accent, a Chinese accent, or an Indian accent. They're off, they're scratched out. I think Japanese is just about okay. And everything else, fair play. Yes, your job was tough, I bet it friggin' was. But you already had a PC on board back then and I played Monkey Island, yes. Yeah, you don't need streaming for that. Are Yam Yams chips? Yeah, they're, well, the yams aren't they? I know what yams are. Been watching Bear Grylls The Island. That's what they end up surviving off. Well, they end up surviving off cockles and stuff and snails and whatnot from the seashore. Is there anything I can do in here whilst he's away? I don't think so. So let's... I used to love this part in the game, what he calls you. Fancy pants. Ahoy there, fancy pants. Welcome to the world of point-and-click adventures. And this was kind of... It's not the first, I don't think, but it's one of the major first. So you got a lot of repeating music. Once again, mate. Day of the Tentacle, you can go into Weird Ed's room and play the computer in there. And it allows you to play the original game, Maniac Mansion, which was not there for... I think Zach McCracken was there first, LucasArts. But Maniac Mansion was like the third, something like that. And it's celebrated in number 2 of this game. The fact that one animation sequence was a bigger file than the entire first game. So you're talking about fitting something onto like, I don't know what... 8 megabytes, if that's something mad. I don't know. So, considering there's any music at all, it's quite spectacular. Depends if you got appreciation for that sort of stuff. I definitely do. I started off when I was first playing games, streaming and stuff on here. But then I realised that people wanted to watch other stuff, especially Sonic. So I've been playing all of that as well, and I've really fallen back in love with games, to be honest. I was just playing point-and-click games. But I've got to have one day where I play point-and-click games, so it's just today. What was I calling you? MD. So you'll have to forgive me. But yeah, the reason I check... Also, if you're still there, I think you've gone now, but if you're still there, I've changed it again, my days, so that it's not Sonic Sunday, because I'm going to be working most Sundays, so it's going to be really late when I do it. And people like Sonic, so I don't know what day to do it on yet. I might have one day that rotates. Watching have to go, making porridge at mummy's. Okay. Sounds like a fairy sale. Enjoy porridge. I love a bit of porridge. Put a bit of jam in that, swirl it round in the middle. That's what I do. But I'm very close to Scotland, and the Scottish know exactly what porridge does. Keeps you going, builds you up. Oh, thank you. Do you have to send a request? Do I have to accept? I thought it's an invite. That's one of the things I was reading before when it was talking about asking for donations. Having an exclusive Discord. Yeah. Plus, one good thing about these games are I can just play and talk. Because I played this game to death. I did a poll and people chose this game. I was more tempted to play one of the few that I haven't played yet, which would have been more entertaining, but I love this game. This could be my favourite game, then Final Fantasy VII, then Final Fantasy VIII, then maybe Skyrim. I was loving playing GoldenEye the other day. I've forgotten just how good that game is. The amount of like just story that's inherent in it, it's just perfect. See you later. Thank you for watching. I'll follow you if you follow me. That's a promise. You don't have to. I'm being pushy. I like having people that watch the stuff I play, actually. No offense, MD, I'm sure. I still love playing Sonic. I'll never give up on Sonic. I just want to know how many levels are in the basic version of Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited before I do it again, because I could be playing for like the rest of my life. Alright, well I can't do this yet, but at least I've got the location to the Sword Mistress. Mystery Sonic. Bye, up. It's fun to have you. I want some porridge now. Have you never played any point-and-click adventure games then, MD? None at all. There's a lot of modern ones that are really good. Okay. I should have looked up how many levels are in Sonic 3 and Knuckles then. Right, I can get into the Governor's Mansion now. Yeah. Well, I love that idea. I think every single game should have that. That's why I like Skyrim so much. Because the mods on that are amazing. You can just keep upgrading it to look like a modern day game, and it's still got all the best gameplay features of any game I've ever played, really. If I'm being honest. You can do anything in Skyrim. Talk to people, there's a million missions. I never completed all the missions. You can craft, you can sell all the items, you can just create your own sort of house and community and so forth. You can enchant all your weapons and your armor. You can add a million mods and quests. It comes out now and again with like constant like updates with like whole other sections of different games and stuff previously in the series. That's what you need for every game. This guy's called Festa Shinetop. LucasArts have a great satirical sense to them, and they always like to make fun out of the police. I am getting hungry. I might have to order some sort of takeaway in a minute. Maybe I should do a poll. Which takeaway should Maya eat? 12. Thank you. Now I know. I must have been pretty close then. Like I say, I got past Sonic 3 and defeated the boss quite easily, actually, because now I know what I'm doing. And then I got past a load more levels, got past the sand level, the ancient Egypt one. And I think I got past the next 2 stages after that, and then I was on the first stage of the one after that. So I don't know where that put me. Here's a returning character, Otis. How many new accounts have you got then, MD? You got like 50 million accounts by now. I suppose if you never get close, you can just do that forever. Just log on to someone that you like and then say, I'm going to give you 7 million accounts right now. Well, here comes our warning message whenever you do anything to animals in LucasArts games. Important notice, these dogs are not dead, they are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game. Taking a little poke at PC values back in the 90s. Haha. This was 90s, yeah. Yeah, I am getting pretty hungry right now. My streaming things keep saying like one watch it and then just streaming. So I'm assuming you keep leaving the MD. It's either that or my OBS. Oh, my OBS flaring up again. Oh my god, MD is slipping. He's slipping, mate. That's okay. Is it like one special level or something? I think the level I was on actually when I gave up was the one with all the platforms and you're in the air, and there's the little circle things that like there's a row of them and they go up and around the different levels and you can stand on them. It's just after that point. I'd like to know which one that was. You don't have to look it up, I'll find out at some point. Another feature to these games is, in terms of 2D animation, until recently there wasn't loads of that going on. But point and click adventures, they've got like the best sort of pixel graphics ever, like animations and stuff. I guess so. Doesn't sound, I don't remember it. Maybe it was. Are you going to tell me that's the last level? And I was on the last level nearly. Are you going to make me all sad? Oh, just got to watch what's going on via the display. Should I go for Indian food, Chinese food, takeaway? Could get bakery food, i.e. Greg's pasties. Or Or I could go for chicken. Yeah. I must have been on the first stage of Sky thingy then. Sky Sanctuary. So I should have done that. I was about halfway through the first stage of that. I should have gone through that, done the second stage, done the 2 stages in Death Egg. And would that have been it, or is it like 50 more levels? Yeah. I'm tempted. Got a little bit of money. Maybe that's why I should do Patreon. Just put all of the money I get into Patreon into an account and then just purely put it into upgrading my setup. Right, well, he's the only one that can show us where the Sword Master of Melee Island is. I've already gone to them. I was playing Super Smash Bros. Melee the other day. That was pretty good. Really enjoyed that. If you ever go on my Twitch, you'll see my schedule, and I've put the pictures for the games that I've currently chosen or have been chosen for me for playing. And so I've got like Spyro #1 on there. I've got Super Smash Bros. As my fighting game. This is my Mystery Monday game. Let's get a breath mint. Hello. I was just talking about you on that word. Although I don't think I'm saying it correctly. I think you're supposed to go hello. Is it all about how you pronounce the words in your language? No offense, in that language. Yeah, I really do want some chicken. The only place that does really nice chicken around here, though, is KFC. And it's always like £15 with delivery and so forth. Yeah. So, how close was I, Blaster Boy? MD? Did I get a breast mint then? I can't remember. Right, I need money first. Oh, wow. Right, I don't think I can get anything here until I got some money. I've temporarily forgotten where to get the money from. I must be slipping. I don't think I get it from these guys. In fact, I need money before I speak to them. It must be out of town. Don't know why I can't remember. I mean, I remember that you go to... maybe I get the map for free. Let's try getting the map first. 2 acts left in a Sky Sanctuary plus against robot visitors. God damn it. So it's very, very close. Well, next time I play that game, I should be able to 100% it. Not 100% it, but finish it. And I will play it sometime during this week. Maybe I'll do it on my random Wednesday. Yeah, that's the problem here. I'm probably saying other words that mean something else, which I guess is the reason that you have the umlaut or whatever above the A's. It changes the thing. I mean, I don't know what into it could sound like a ooh, for all I know. But I'm guessing it makes it sound like another vowel. Well, it's definitely not this that gives me the initial money. Because all I get from finding the treasure is the t-shirts. So it must be out of town. Nope. Oh, what? At the end of 3, where he falls off the scaffolding, or I haven't forced him. I didn't even know you could fight Knuckles. And if you're asking which character played on Thingy, God, my brain today. Super Smash Brothers. I was trying to complete it as all of them. My favourite was probably Bowser. He was awesome. Well, I don't get it there. I don't think I get it there. There's no point going there just yet. Right, of course, what am I doing? Clearing. Get it from the Fuccini brothers. No, I didn't. Didn't know you could. Should probably save this game at some point because it does look a bit glitchy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how to pronounce these words, Linus. Do you ever play adventure point and click games, Linus, or not? Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck on Spyro for a while, but after I've done that, I might move on to Crash Bandicoot. I mean, I wasn't that interested in Spyro, to be honest, just because it seems like you had to be quite young to enjoy it back then, and now it's retro, so you love it because you played it as a kid. And obviously, like, Spyro 3 is a lot more advanced. And from what I've heard people say, Crash Bandicoot is even lesser than. There's less to do, but I will play it. Trust me, I've got a list a mile long of games to play. I'll only play them once, though, apart from Sonic. Well, I'll only play them until I complete them. The Fettuccine Brothers and my brother Bill. Sound good? Good. Okay, now I know. So it's like an O. Born. Or. So when I see when I see an A with an umlaut, I'm gonna go or. So or rather than oa. No, before the R. Owa. 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 Yeah, that was right. That was correct. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know what the A with the umlaut does, but if it's a O rather than O, O. Cool. I'll try and remember that next time. So, hello would be hello. He did? Or he just jumps in to another franchise and messes it up. What an arse. Right, these guys are asking for a helmet so that I can use this cannon. I was just saying I wasn't really into the idea of playing it at first, but I really enjoyed it, just because it seems so basic, and that's all. But everyone I've asked says that like Spyro is it's got a bit more story to it than even Crash. Crash is just purely sort of keep going. But I will play it. I'll play them all. Yeah, cool. Well, I don't know if I could say it off the fly without thinking about it, but I'll try and remember that. Hello. I mean, we say hello. That's what we used to say when we answered the phone. Maybe there's some link before it became hello. Hello. was on QI, wasn't it? Bill Bailey says, yeah, that's what 1950s detectives say. Go, hello? What's this? Yeah, it's even harder, she said. Look at me, I've got 480 pieces of 8. Go on, Guybrush. Favourite parts in this game are where I really love when he calls him Fancy Pants. And I love the relationship between him and Governor Marley, because they're just very, like, she's the heroine, and the thing to call each other. Plunder Bunny. My little Plunder Bunny. Yay, I got a good. And it's pissing down outside. Oh my god. Got people arguing about Crash and Spyro away. Seems like those two games are the two. 3D platformer, quite simple, done in the early 2000s. Very nice graphics, very nice gameplay. It's the gameplay that's the best part of those games for me. It's very smooth, very, easy 3D platformer. Lots of different things you can do in the air and things like that. Gameplay. Mechanics. Smooth. Yeah. Well, I'll be coming to that at some point. I'm playing everything from the first one first. That makes sense, grammatically. I don't think there's anything else these guys can give me. I don't know who they're supposed to represent. Like, men of low moral fibre. I'm guessing they're supposed to be scallies, or chavs, basically. Oh. No, you're not spamming. That is a can of spam. What's that from? That's from Red Dwarf. Rimmer, you dead? That's right, I'm dead. Dead as a can of spam. I think they're talking about a certain ghosty pirate. No, you're not spamming. Is that what spammers usually do? Just use all capital letters? I don't know. It's not a world I'm used to. My OBS is so weird, it just keeps saying, like, there's either one person watching, no people watching, 3 people watching. It's such a weirdo. Right, let's buy some stuff, shall we, now that we can? Let's pick up a sword, let's pick up a shovel. I mean, what else do you need as a pirate? It's the only word I can think of. Explorer. Then a shovel. A sword. And a chicken with a pulley in the middle. I'm getting spammed. I'm going to have to order some food. The only chicken places nearby, though, are like either kebab shops that don't really do chicken specially, and it's horrible, or KFC, which is going to be like 15 quid for everything thingy included. I'd really like a Subway. I miss getting Subways. But to be fair, it ends up being about 15 quid as well, and it's just one sandwich. It's gone in 2 seconds. What? You being facetious, Linus, or do you mean I've actually got some sort of bot that's stopping that from happening? I hope not, because I've removed everything to do with bots that I can. Because people were complaining too much. Apart from that one time that there's just one person who's actually pretending to be my restream bot and spamming everybody, apparently. And then they kicked him out. I don't know how people kick them out. Like, people just control my life. I'm just a puppet. Har har hardy har. Right, well, that's about as much as I can do in here until I want to get into the safe later on. What am I going to do with all these things? Let's go and get this guy out of... Well, we can give him a breath mint so we can talk to him. Yeah, if you haven't really played that many point-and-click adventure games, they're all about just finding items, figuring out what you use them for, doing things in the right order. But of course, back then, we didn't really know that. So it was just all amazing. It was like, oh my god, that does this and this works. And I've spent 4 hours trying to find something to do this with, and it's this stupid, silly option here, which is like a pun. It's like, oh, endorphin hits. Yes. I think I can edit it. Go to make sure the emotes and caps filters are disabled. What, on YouTube? Vincey Vexy. We've got a Vincent Vex in the house. Books in the house. Nightbot site. Well, okay. I can do that, but I'm not using Nightbot. Is that just included? Or what? I'm so confused. I was doing it the other day, trying to figure it out. And I know that YouTube has its own settings. I know that I've got Restream, which has its own bot, but I've removed that. Apart from what it has to have to stream. I don't know if Twitch has its own bot. Maybe Vince can answer that, I don't know. And the only other place I could see anything like that was Stream Elements. But the Stream Elements ones actually sound useful because I can put commands on there so people can like type exclamation mark something and it'll do something. You can play games within the chat and stuff. So I'd like to turn that one back on. But I don't know which of these is actually editing and filtering anything. It shouldn't be. I can only imagine because it all goes through Restream that it'd be Restream. Okay. Well, I'll go and try and find Nightbot. But I haven't used it or included it or downloaded it. Nothing's going through Nightbot. Unless you're saying I should go and download it, use it, and then say turn off filtering for all these other things that might be adding a filter. I don't. But thank you as always for your suggestions. Nightbot TV. Just to clarify, because I'm an idiot, are you saying that Nightbot TV is just included on these sites? It's already built in? Each individual user can have their own filter settings too. Okay. Thank you. I keep wanting to put go and follow Vince because he's the only person that I can do with that with because he's on Twitch. However, by the same thing, he's the only person here on Twitch, so no one on Twitch is going to see that. So I'll just say it. Go and follow Vince on Twitch. He's awesome. Plays some awesome games. And he's helped me out immensely. Okay. Thanks, guys. I'll have a look at all of those once I finish. I'm not going to do it during my stream because that's the stupidest thing ever. People log on, see Monkey Island, oh, brilliant, and they just see me pissing around with settings. I was trying to watch that link that you sent me, Vince, and I did. And it was on my, I think I've seen it before, but it's on the phone, and it just had 3 things, and it didn't show anything. It just showed, like, little things going like this. Which is cool in its own respects. Right, I gave him the breath mint so I can speak to him. I've got the gopher repellent, which also works on rats, so let's give it to him. But yeah, thanks for all your help, guys. You're awesome. Right, okay. thought that's what it was, but it wasn't really showing me anything. It was just showing a dotted line, and then dotted lines going like that. It wasn't saying anything or showing anything. But if it does, if I do it off my phone and on my computer, then brilliant. Sounds cool. I like the fact you were looking it up. It's probably one of the most complicated like series I've seen for that. And whilst we're talking about that, everyone should go and watch Dark. It's an awesome time travel series. It's German. It's great. It used to be on Netflix. Probably still is. I love the first and the second series. I love the writing for the ending of the third series, and I like lots of bits of the third series. But to be honest, Vince, I didn't like the addition of like the third dimension kind of thing and all cool characters. That was a bit, yeah, you're pandering a bit to fans here. And I like the ending writing, like for it, but I think it could have been executed a bit better. But apart from that, perfect all the way through. It can be both. If you have any extensions or even country settings. Country settings. Oh, is that because I'm in the country? Me and Vince are both in the country. Going up the country, coming up you. It's a tune. You guys are pros. I'll leave you to. Yeah. It's not their fault. I'm so sorry. That happens every time. I think it's because I had my it's just OBS or Restream struggling with it. But I think it's because I had my Firefox open with loads of tabs. So it's my fault. Are people back though? That's awesome. I was just complimenting you, Chaos. That you're always watching me. You're always commenting, and even on games that you hate. Oh, we've got them back. Hello, hello everyone. Thank you. I don't know if anyone's played this game before, but it's like probably my favourite game. We're just chatting about ways to stop bots from filtering things. Oh my god, you guys are awesome. I honestly thought this was going to be the worst day for me to stream because it's Mystery Monday and nobody's going to watch point-and-click games, but I'm doing quite well. Thank you. Anybody give me any tips, facts, things like that about LucasArts? I love it. I was just about to stop my stream and restart because I've had issues with OBS all day as well. Thank God I didn't. Got some Twitch viewers. But yeah, thank you for following me. Who just followed me? I can't see it on my thing. I should have pressed enable preview for a second. Tell me who just followed me and I'll follow you back. You're awesome, thank you. But yeah, me and Chaos were playing some Tekken 3 the other night. I was asking everyone to guess who Chaos's first crush was, but maybe I overstepped the mark and I didn't want everyone to know. But my hints were really good. I've just given it away by saying the name of the game. I was saying they got ginger hair, they wear chaps. They've got awesome kicks. The name rhymes with the second half of the stick that's bent that you throw and it comes back. That was a good one. No. I used to have I randomly bought a book when I was on holiday in Isle of Wight, and it was like an illustrated novel. Yeah, that's the right word. And it was Gone. I'd never read it before. I didn't know who Gone was. It was awesome. I love that. The manga in that is awesome. Whenever he like bites into something, he just like takes a chunk out of it. Apart from that, I've never really seen him before. I know that he's in one of the Smash Brothers, though, isn't he? But to answer your question more succinctly, no. No, I didn't. I'm sure it had work. Yeah, maybe it didn't. I'll have to find it. I'll bring it up. I was thinking today, I was looking into, like, what time is a good time to sort of ask for donations and stuff. I'm not bothered, but I just wanted to know for future reference. I was thinking I should get to 500 subs on YouTube. I should get to 50 followers on Twitch, and I should turn this all around and put all my geeky stuff behind me, including all my manga and stuff. That'd be awesome. So one day. I don't know if you're saying that it's just built in or not. There she is. This Chaos, this might be my first crush. Probably is as well. I've got to think about redheads, so maybe it all comes from Governor Marley. But these two are so cute. And I love the way the roles are reversed. Not nowadays, but back then, she's like the strong hero kind of thing, and he's like the, I don't know. I don't want to use any words, I can't use them. Timorous one. And back in 1991 or wherever this game came out, that was very funny. And he's her little plunder bunny. Yeah. Ooh. Nobody's even guessed the name. Ginger hair, wears chops, great kicks. Sounds like a bent stick that you throw backwards, or the second half of that word. Terry? Yeah, it's Terry. So it said in Australia. What do we call this bent stick, mate? Let's call it a Terry. Me too, mate, me too. I think Guybrush taught me everything I know about speaking to women. Just say, gosh, and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's Terry. That's right, Clyde. Well, for the past half hour, I've been talking about the graphics in these games, and everything for the time was amazing. The amount of coding they had to do. I think in these games they had to like literally code in the bloody drawings as well. I could be wrong. And considering they got some of the best animation for 2D pixelated games ever, that's pretty good going. But on top of that, the humour, that's what these games have. The humour, the satire, all came from text-based games. You can spend 3 hours here trying to work out how to get away from this thing, or you can just pick it up. There we go. Now entering the battle, Terry. How's everybody else doing? Anybody else played this game? I played all of them except the latest one, which I do have downloaded, Tales of Monkey Island. I'm looking forward to playing that. But I put a poll on my YouTube and everyone said Monkey Island. I wanted to play, what's it called? Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, because I've only played about a quarter of that game. I should just put games on there that I haven't played. Here we go. Are we all ready for the romantic scene? It's a site. And you go to it, then press the hamburger menu and press login. Then log in with YouTube and you'll see if it was set up for you or not. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I'm a bit pedantic and I don't really know these things. Please forgive me. Well, I'm guessing nobody's played these games because of the leaving. No worries. Oh, Governor. Oh, Threepwood. Oh, Elaine. Oh, Guybrush. Love Muffin. Sugar Boots. Honey Pumpkin. Plunder Bunny. Plunder Bunny's my favourite. Oh, I didn't get my streamers back, did I? I think my OBS is about 10 minutes behind me. It disconnected, came back, and then I saw like 5 viewers on there and 3 viewers on Twitch. I was like, wait. But now it's updated. Yeah, that's a heck of an incentive. Right, I've got the idol, which is awesome. I can give that to the pirate leaders. I've still got to get the treasure. I can't remember if you ever use the minutes. I don't think you do. And I need to defeat the sword master, which is the toughest one by far. Okay. Like I said, I've never logged onto the site, but if it's just some automatic thing that scours the internet looking for, you know, unsuspecting streamers, and it's on there, then yeah. I just didn't know it could do that. I'd hope it's in the like consent things when you sign up for Twitch or YouTube, but if it is that way. If not, I mean to complain. Don't really. Let's go to the fork. Let's take a look at our map. To be honest, I always end up doing this just out of pure luck. Back, left, right. I've never been on it. Alright, well, I've clearly gone the wrong way. Let's just go back to the start. It's possible that I did. I don't know. I'm just trying to get out of this forest now so that I can start again. Back must mean up, rather than back, camera back. Yeah. To be honest, I always end up finding this place just out of sheer luck by doing this. But, like I say, I'm trying to get back to the start. God damn it. Get me out of this forest. This is like walking around the forest around here. That's all we've got around here. Got a premier shop. A ton of forests. God damn it. I don't want to play anymore. But thank you. Vince, have you got any good suggestions for my days, like my themed days? The only way I can figure out how to play everything everyone's asking for, and a few that I want to play, and each genre of game, is to have like a fortnightly thing. But that'd be insane. Plus, Twitch doesn't allow for sort of fortnightly schedules. Unless I just put something / something. But I was really impressed by who was it yesterday? Was it you? Like, no, it was Kyle that gave me the suggestion. Random Wednesdays. That was a good one. There's a ton of games between sort of Spyro and Skyrim. It's like a million there that I don't want to just have on one day. I guess one's a platformer technically. The other's an RPG. Just having one or two at a time, and then the rest of the days for a core game that you play through until finished. Okay. I've really enjoyed Smash Brothers. I've really super enjoyed Luigi's Mansion. I can't wait to get back to Luigi's Mansion. And I'm enjoying Sonic 3 thingy as well, to be honest. Angel Island Revisited, just because I'm actually getting quite good at the game, i.e. I can get past Sonic 3 quite fast now, with about 15 lives. God, I'm just trying to get out of this forest so that I can start again. I'll try following the map from wherever I am, I guess. I do. Thank you, Linus. Thank you for telling me. See, I found it totally out of random. Totally at random. Merciful game. Right, thank you for telling me. I'll go and switch it off at some point. I don't really want to do it now because it's fapping. Nope. Okay. Thank you, Linus. You're awesome. Maybe I can do it whilst he's... I don't want to open thingy. Firefox, because that's what kicked everyone off the stream a minute ago. Thank you again, Chaos. I hope you're well. We all know what happens when I ask Chaos how they're doing. They always say the same thing. It's our little joke. Ooh. That's me building rapport right there. Hope you enjoyed watching me build rapport. Right, I've got the treasure, I've got the idol, so the last thing to get is the swordmaster stuff, which is a horrible, horrible, tedious thing to do. You've just taken a screenshot and sent it to me, Linus. Thank you very much. I see it on my Discord. It's always I think it's EEH actually. It's our little running joke. I need some food. Some would also say that a lot of influences come from this game, especially on fantasy games. Yeah, I'll go and turn that off, Linus, but I'm not opening my Firefox again on here. And if I do it on here, I'm going to have to see my chats elsewhere. So, yeah. It does worry me that if I have more than like 3 people watching, it tends to kick me off. I mean, how do people survive who've got 17,516,524 viewers? Right, well, we go all the way through the game with this stupid red herring, and we never know what to do with it, which is the inside point, so we give it to him. I'm logging into Nightbot if I can. I don't want to sign up. Apparently I'm already signed up. Log in. Log in with... Let's try YouTube first. Yay! One of my favourite characters in there, Stan the Salesman. Ultimate Salesman. Right, I'm signed into Nightbot on my Twitch account. Nightbot already has some access. You were absolutely right, Linus. I'm sorry to doubt you. See the 4 services. View and manage your assets associated on and content on YouTube. What does part channel do? Does that get rid of it? Nightbot is now leaving the channel. I'll figure out all that stuff at a later date, but I just want to go away from it now. Alright, let's log out if we can. Log in with Twitch. What the hell is Trovo? The new Trovo. I don't think I've got anything. No, it's not associated with my Twitch channel. So that should be gone. Okay. See you soon, Vince. Vince is always cooking. Let us know what you're cooking, Vince. Is it something with cauliflower in it again? I've got nothing against cauliflower per se. It's lovely. Bit of mash, bit of gravy. I'm basically doing everything on my phone because I can't risk opening Firefox. Right, we've got to convince this guy. I do so have what it takes. You do not. I do so. You do not. I do so. I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. What have you got? I don't know why he's a London policeman, but there you go. I've got 30 pieces of 8. Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword. Okay, check it out. Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it. Food, glorious food. Chicken. Crunchy chicken in Mosley. Free delivery available. Oh, £30. Sod that. Not that hungry. I want to see what deals they've got. Meal deals. Crunchy fried chicken. Oh my god. The machine. Why are all the deals for like £6.50 each? I'm going to get a snack box for £3.99, which is 1 piece of chicken, 2 spicy wings, and regular fries. And I quite want a burger as well. Got a fillet burger for £4.50 with lettuce and mayo. Oh, I still haven't got enough. This place is cheap. Cheap as frig. Extras, popcorn chicken, nuggets, spicy wings for £2 for 3 pieces. I've already got some, but I'll take it to £10.49. Let's see how much the delivery is. £12.99 for all that, ain't bad. And I'd like to pay via cash. Order and pay. £13 for a load of chicken. That's what we want. Order accepted straight away. Boom. Sorry, guys. I had to get some food. I couldn't carry on. It shouldn't be connected, and it was just my YouTube account that was connected. But that's good to know. I've removed another thing that's hindering me. Thank you, Linus. So, we've got these sword battles where the tongue is mightier than the sword. And it basically means that we've got to fight. You already fight. He's already got the training, the mechanics down. You just got to basically like outslang each other here. In order to get any kind of like, to get any good at it though, we've got to fight a ton of pirates. We don't know any of these responses, so we've got to throw them at them, get the response back, get killed in the process, then go back and do it again with the new insult. Rinse, repeat. However, it doesn't take that long. And then eventually you get good enough to go and fight the sword master, who uses like special insults. And then you got to sort of guess which insult will be for the special insult that you've already learned from the common insult. Not that anybody wanted to know, but you know. So, let's begin that process. So, let's throw the first insult at him. And basically, you're hoping that they're good enough to give you the response and kill you. Because if they don't, you'll never learn it. If they aren't. Yes, there are, you just never learnt them, is the response to that. But I've got to learn it in-game. Even before they smell your breath, I think is the one for that. But now I have those two insults and I can use them on the next pirate. I can't remember which pirate is like the strongest and will have the most insults, but we'll just sit and wait to find out. So let's use that one. I think I've already got the cow one. Let's find out. How appropriate you fart like a cow. Let's try and get that one. Hopefully he knows it. Yay! You still are, you just never learned them. Even before they smell your breath. I can't remember how many times he's killed me, but there's probably no point. I don't think I've got any more to learn if I win this one. It's a bit of a waste of time. I've already got that one. I think I killed him. I'll give up. You win. Da, da. I should actually try doing some pirate accents if I'm going to do accents here. Or get out of my way or I'll cut you down. It's not very good. I think I've just got all of these. I should have used a really easy one so that he could definitely... Oh. Hit me with some. That was stupid of me. Come on, give me a new one, give me a new one. No! I'll do this so that he might get me back twice. Well, give me something then. Cool. I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them, would be the response. Let's use that one again. Hopefully he knows the response. Oh, lame. Well, that's all I've got this time round, so... might as well push him back one, because he might give me 2 more insults after that. Give me 2 more insults. No, it'll just be 1. I think that's the one about picking your nose, but I can't remember. Let's try that one again. Poor fool. Oh, nobody knows it. Nobody knows it. You got a secret smile. Oh. I think there's a way of determining which pirates know more than the others, but I can't remember what it is. Like, I can view them when they're on the map. Wait. First, you better stop something or other. I've got a little tip for you. Get the point. Response to that. So this is a stinking pirate that I'm about to face. I don't know if they stay the same or not. I think it's totally random what they look like when I looked into it a while ago. Right, well, he seems to know some, and he's the stinking pirate. However, I'm sure that I fought him before. Maybe it's just the graphics that are different. Thank you, Linus. I don't even know what it was doing before, apart from not being able to put capitals on. I didn't read that at all. We'll get there eventually. We're perfecting things. I thought I got the one for that before. Lame. Right, I think that's a stinking pirate again. Hopefully he'll know some things. Yeah, I think it's the graphics that change whenever you get a different pirate. However, whatever the description is corresponds to how much they know. Could be wrong. And now I can't remember which ones I've got and which one I haven't. I've got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Haven't got that one. Oh, okay. Brilliant. Well, go mad. Everybody send me everything in capitals and a million emojis. Go for it. I can't remember if I've got that one. I don't think I have, but I definitely haven't got that one. Oh. And I'm not sure if I've got that one. Pointless. Wow, you're good enough to defeat the Swordmaster. Yeah. I know. But I'm not, am I? So... One would think the Dirty Rotten Pirate is going to be pretty skilled at being a pirate. Yay! That's more like it. Now I've got that insult. Retort. Even before they smell your breath. And I'm still not certain. Did I get that one? I don't think I did. Lame. And I don't know if I got this one, but I might have done. I should have had a look when I was in my the other way around. I was on the defense. Yeah, but I'm not. Just got loads of insults and they're all pretty advanced. I think you can use like 2 or 3 for the same response. I think I got that one just then. Still not sure if I got that one. Don't think I've got that one. Okay, I've forgotten all about that one. Wait, new one. Even before they smell your breath. I want to know if there's a way to like reference people on YouTube so I can like link them like I can on YouTube, Twitch, because I just put an @ symbol before their name. But I am on the Twitch app, so I imagine not. I'd have to be on the Restream app. I think I've tried using the Restream app before to see my chat. But it's really weird, it didn't update like half the time. Because there isn't an app, that's why it's on the website. Still not certain I've got that one. And they gave me a new one, didn't they, as well? Diapers. Cool, well now I know I've got that one. So it's just a diapers one I'm trying to find out. There's loads of little like quotable lines like that. 3-headed monkey and holy monkeys. I always say holy monkeys in any game. Should probably check what time this order's going to be with me. 5:20 PM. Diapers yet? We need that one. Cool. Give me a new one. Give me a new one. Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh? It's a response to that one. I don't think I've got any more to ask at the moment. No, 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 no. No. I don't think I've got that one, actually. I might have. I used to love The Man from U.N.C.L.E. That was a great series. Wasn't as good as the Champions, though, and probably not as good as what's it called? The Avengers. The New Avengers. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Great intro. Sweet. Needed that. If I can get this last one, another one. So there's 2 more to get. After I get all of the ones I need for the next time before getting a new one, then I'll go and fight the. There's another one. Swordmaster. So not long now. We think. I heard you were a contemptible sneak. Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. Oh, I actually knew the response to that. Oh well. Once found a dog that was smarter than you. I was going to try and use the... He must have taught you everything you knew. Yeah. Well, that was short but sweet, but I got one response anyway. It is probably the most tedious part of the game. But if I go and fight a Swordmaster now, I know that I'll lose. You got that job as janitor after all. A bit pejorative, but still very funny. Which is the problem with those terms. I totally missed what he just asked me then. Can't remember what he said. Even before they smell your breath. Let's try that one. Oh, I already knew it. Why couldn't I see it before? Maybe I didn't know it. At least I know I've got it now. So I think there's about 2 more that I haven't got the responses for. Come on, Linus, have you ever played any of these adventure games before? Point and click. I should rank them, really, shouldn't I? I think I've got all of these, actually. Yeah. Got that, got that, got that. Got that, got that. I think I got the stopped wearing diapers yet one. Maybe I didn't, maybe they didn't know it. I've got that. Got that. Got that. I think I've got that. So let's go with the one I'm not sure about, which was that one. Yeah, I did have that. I'd be wrong with that one. No, it was correct. I'm probably going to put Day of the Tentacle at number 1, or possibly Maniac Mansion. So let's put them as like the same number 1. Number 2 would be Monkey Island 1. Number 3 might be Monkey Island 3. I'm not entirely sure that I've gotten that one, but I think I did. Now I do. Right, I'm going to go and fight the Swordmaster, I think. After those games that I mentioned, Sam and Max probably. Hit the Road. After that, Blade Runner. Love that game. I think I'm going to save because there's way too many sort of points. I think it's going to glitch here. I won't end up using it. Let's go and fight the Sword Master with our new insults, shall we? So now we've got to work out which insult goes for which advanced, which retort defends each advanced insult. There she is, Carla. Thank you to everyone who's popped on today to watch me. It's been awesome. I didn't think I'd get any watches for this. And I totally missed what she said. Maybe I should just load from that because I'm going to lose. Sorry, let's see if we can still beat her. So you get about 5 different goes in this. I think I always get this wrong. You'd imagine it's fish, you better stop waving it around. I'm not totally sure. Yep. Courage and skill of the Master Swordman. I'm guessing it's going to be, I'd be in real trouble if you ever use them. Did I never get that? Yeah, I did. But it might not be. Burn. One would guess it's the janitor one. Bit of luck, bit of luck, bit of luck. No. I looked at my chat and I couldn't see what she said. Lame. I'm definitely going to lose this time round, but... Milk every drop of blood from your body. Ooh. That might be job as janitor. No, it's not. It's going to be you fight like a cow, isn't it? Yeah. Hemorrhoids. Yeah, there's a lot of modern point and click games that look awesome. Ooh, that's a tough one. I really want to play Disco Elysium. That looks awesome. My name is feared in every corner of this island. Could be Tip, get the point, because she said corner. I don't think it's going to be even before they smell your breath. I don't think it's going to be too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. So the only one I can think is that she said corner, so it's point. Nope. Mustn't have learnt it. Famous all over the Caribbean. Too bad no one's heard of you at all, because they just heard of a sword. I would imagine. Yeah. I win. Can't believe I won that. Mysterious Pagriafon. Yeah, you did. I remember talking about this. Was this when it was when we were playing Thingy? Harry Potter. Sorry. You not played the I mean, this is Monkey Island, Maniac Mansion, Day of the Tentacle, and possibly Sam and Max are like the granddaddies as far as I'm concerned. A point and click, but I mean, there was ones, you know, there's obviously all of Sierra's stuff and all that. Right, I think I've done everything. Let's go and visit the Pirates Elders, Pirates Masters, whatever. I'm sorry, I forget everything. I forget what she says 5 minutes ago, mate. Governor's been kidnapped. By whom? Okay. I'll go get a crew and a ship and go rescue her. So we're not far off chapter 2 now. Hide out on Monkey Island, so we need to get to Monkey Island. Oh, I've been trying to crack my neck for about an hour. That was lovely. Take my headphones off so I can hear the door go when it does. Let's pick up all of these mugs. So after all that, I can't even show off my my rewards from doing all those missions to the pirate dudes because they've got. I think this meat is useless. I could be wrong. I can't remember if you do use it. So, this is grog, pirate swilling horribleness, which is basically like alien blood, which eats through everything, which is why we need all these mugs. Yeah. So very quickly, we've got to use it. Come up here and use the mug on another mug. Use our little shortcut. Let's use the mug on the lock and spring this guy from prison. I think I actually used to drink that stuff. I'm free. Oh yeah, thanks. If there's anything I can ever do for you. Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirateless Chuck. Is going to be held against her will somewhere in a secret hideout. I see. Well, yes. The Chuck, you say? Well, yes. Yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island then. Hey, look behind you! A three-headed monkey! I can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good trick though. Sweet. Alright. That's him sprung. So next we're going to need a ship, which is also a bit tedious. Having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor. Pretty creepy place. Captain, are you alright? I'm gonna stop doing accents, it's stupid. Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner? Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble. Trouble? Nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there. For your sake, I hope not. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. Oh, goodness me. He's always being eaten out by crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers. He is a charmer, isn't he? Aye, aye, Captain. Right, let's go, son. So mainly, I've already got Carla to join my crew. I think that door changes every time. Which one leads to this? I should go and speak to whatever she's called, the voodoo lady. I don't think we ever learn her name. I love how well all the characters progress as well, the graphics in like following games. And she looks awesome in the later 3D games. So we've already got Carla, the sword mistress, whatever, sword master, sorry, to join our crew. Well, she will do once we go talk to her. Can I just skip this? It's winding me up. Technically, we've already got Otis because he's just going to turn up there because he's got nothing better to do. And we can't get the Captain Smirk who trained you at sword fighting for some reason. But we can get at least one more. And then we have to go and get a ship, which once again is a little bit tedious. As soon as this order comes, I'm going to be running downstairs and getting all my chicken. Yeah. Got about 5 spicy wings coming, some fries, fillet burger, and something else. I kind of wish I'd ordered some, like, I don't know, jalapeno poppers or something. But what are you going to do? So I'm going to pop round to Carla and make sure that she's on board, as it were. My little joke. That was a pirate joke. Well, it's Turbo Tuesday for me tomorrow. According to my poll that most people want me to watch is the game that most people are voting for, rather, is Diddy Kong Racing. Never played it. I was more tempted by Mario Kart 64, but actually that might be the other way around. It might be Mario Kart that they've all said. Oh, there goes my vape. Oh no, this looks bad. Very bad. Okay, that's 2 members we've got, Otis and Carla. Let's go and get the 3rd. And we eventually get to use our chicken with a pulley in the middle. Rubber chicken, pulley in the middle with the cable. That's some chicken. Hey. So this is Captain Hook, I think. Could be wrong. Captain Meat Hook. It's quite fun insulting him, but I'm just going to go straight for the mission objective. Let's tell him our plan. Ooh, that fire makes me feel all cozy. Walk this way, that's an old joke. Walk this way. It's time to meet the beast. Is everybody ready to meet the monster, the beast? Oh my god, the suspense. Ooh, game cover. There we go. Kind of feel sorry for Captain Meat Hook. He's got quite, you know, quite a lot of baggage, really. Got both his hands chopped off. Terrified of this parrot. Seems to have lost an eye. Oh, come on, Mr. Meat Hook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a great tattoo. You can swap my decks anytime. Really? Sure. I can still be on your crew. Just pack your stuff and we'll meet at the dock. Right, my food's here. I've got to bounce. Back in a second. Guess who's got the chicken? That's right, it's me. Oh, I gave him £2 as a tip. He looked very happy. Not very much. And now I've lost everything. Lame. Right. That's another crew member down. Ugh. Chicken certainly is awesome. Got some spicy hot wings, some regular chicken, wondering where my fillet burger is though. Must be this. Yeah, we're all good. Alright, what we're doing. Sweet Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I just ate so much so fast. That was incredible. Ah. Oh, I'm in another world right now. So I watched him open it. I'm trying to remember what it was. I'm pretty sure he pulled it that way first. Then down to that. Then back one. And then there. Yeah. Yeah. So, we've got the magnetic compass from Stan, which helps us out later on. And then we're going to go and give him the note of credit from storekeeper, which will add towards what we give him for the ship. God damn it, excuse me. Grab Toad. How we doing? Hope you're well. Thank you. I'm assuming that's if I was playing this on, like, the actual original game on PC. Or perhaps even the remastered version. You guys know all the secrets. Currently I'm playing this just on ScumVM on the Mac, so... Although one would assume it's the original game, so it would still work just as well. I'm going to see if it does anything. Mind you, I don't want to touch my keyboard because I've got all hotkeys set up as well. Yeah, I didn't want to get it wrong then, which is why I kept going back to the push and pull. I should have just used the right-click button once I'd done one of them, and it should just copy it each time. Excuse me. God. I think you just missed watching me eat a full burger and a bag of chips. Oh my god, I'm dying here. You, oh yeah, I remember you for use. Yeah, well, you know. I'm not like pedantic or bully OG or anything like that. But I'm glad of the suggestions. I love all suggestions. I love little tips about the games, historic facts about some of the creators, stuff like that. It's all good. So thank you. He's an awesome character, Stan. This might, I think my favourite rendition of him, although it's very brief, is in the second game. I just love him in the second game. Graphics are a little bit better, but I love the 2D version. It's kind of before the voiceover, which they chose they did good casting for the third one, definitely. But I like this, and I love the way they've got the, whatever you call it, texture for his shirt, so it doesn't move. It just stays the same, flat. But yeah, Stan's an awesome character all by himself. Thanks for the tips, man. The day that I'm trying to like speedrun this, yeah, then I'll do it. I did speedrun Day the Tentacle the other day. To be honest, it had changed things up for me, so I'd probably end up slowing me down the first time I did it, but it's all appreciated. And thank you for watching. I didn't expect anybody to watch today, but I've had quite a few viewers at least. And I really like speaking to people that have played the games. There's not many of us out there. Right, so I've got to try and buy this ship off of Stan. I've already given him a note of credit from storekeeper, which reduces the price. And now I've got to tediously just get rid of all the extras. So I'm going to try and remember the first one that he gives me. And we go round the circle. Porthole defoggers. And I'm just going to decline everything until we get back to Port Hull Defoggers. I think I had used the keyboard in another point-and-click game, but I can't remember which one it was. And then I never used it again. Just because I'm an idiot that way. Oh my god, I'm about to go into a food coma. Sat here for 3 months in a food coma, not moving. You'll all get to see it. And there's my second vape gone. I don't have a wife, I'm a fearsome pirate. And we're back. So, let's see if we can buy this ship now. Have you played all of the Monkey Island games? Grab Toad? I just followed you because I found a fellow Monkey Island person, which is awesome. Sweet. The only one that I haven't played... Yeah, me too. I had it on Atari. Borrowed it off my friend down the road, well, my dad's friend, because it's considered a bit of an adult game back then. And it was 4 floppy disks, and it blew my mind because it was just massive. But I played all of them apart from the latest one. Excuse me. The is it Tales of Monkey Island? I've got it downloaded for Mac, so I'm looking forward to playing it. Right, so the fourth one is Escape from Monkey Island then. I actually quite like Escape from Monkey Island. I mean, I know it's annoying just like Grim Fandango, like walking around with the keyboard and stuff. That's where I played those. That's where I used the keyboard. U for U's and so forth. But the game itself is great. Played most of the Sam & Maxes, but not as many of the as I have for the Monkey Island series. Come on, baby, come on. Oh, I've got more extra to get rid of. Yeah. This guy, man. Go on, Stream Elements. If I can't make an offer lower than that, then I guess I've got to go around the thingies again, extras. Try it one more time. Maybe I've got to try every single thing and I missed out the 3,000. I don't think so. I think I tried them all. Right, very quickly, I'm just going to make sure I've used the 3,000 offer. Doesn't it say, and that's my final offer as well? So now I'm going to have to try the 2,000 one again. One more time, and then I'll go back to the extras. Aha. Yeah, I was going in the wrong direction, wasn't I? That's why. Oops. Or maybe I'm supposed to go in the other direction from the start, but I don't really want to have to do all of that again. So I probably haven't tried the 5,000 one either. I started at 5 and I went down, didn't I? I'm going to check the extras and then probably go in the correct direction I'm supposed to be going in. Although I'm pretty sure that's the whole list when you get back to Port Holdy buggers. I'm trying to find my other bloody vape here. Disappeared forever. Or maybe they've all run out. Right, I'm pretty sure I've done all of those extras, so I'm going to start at the bottom and go back upwards. I mean, I agree with those things that you've stated there, Rob Toad. It mightily depressed me when I first started playing it. I was like, oh, I've got to use a keyboard. Why? It was perfect as it was with all the story, dialogue, everything. But just walking around, and then for me, it was the selecting things with page up and page down as you pass them that wound me up, and you just turn a bit too far and the option disappears. But when you talk about frequent crashes, I don't think I had any, really. I guess I'm just blessed. This should work this time. $4,000, $5,000. Final offer. Should be done. Should be sweet. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on. Oh. What else can I do? Have I got to walk away? I don't remember having to do this. I remember you go around the options, you get the store note, the storekeeper's note of credit, and then you give them the final offer. But maybe I need to walk away. Maybe I need to do that once, but I don't think so. Must be something else. Yay! Ugh. Forgot about that bit. Oh well. Do we think Stan's actually got children, or is it just part of his patois? Do we think he's got a boss? Bonbon every minute. Sweet. And we should be all good to progress to the next stage. Cool. Governor's been captured. I've got 3 crew members to go with me. And now I've got a ship. Your Aunt Tilly makes lousy carrot cake. Is it true what I heard about you and the storekeeper? I love winding these guys up. Yay, part 2. Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage. What? She's awesome. She is pretty freaking awesome, though. It's no wonder I had a crush on her. Nice. That's one side they kind of leave out of most pirate stories. They're usually pretty gritty and brutal and horrible, but, you know, quite like to sail the Caribbean as well. So, this next bit is going to be about creating a concoction of things to get us to Monkey Island. Captain's log, March 10th. First mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figured it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothross and I passed out from the soupy fix last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's log, April 4th. Toothross and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospects of being the first civilized people to learn the secrets of Monkey Island. Captain's log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothross forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow. That's the last entry. Cool. Who's these? So I'm just running around the ship and picking up everything that I can pick up. I'm going to use them all as ingredients. To make a stew of sorts. So I've got myself some gunpowder. Let's grab a rope. Got myself some cereal. With a tie prize in it, which is a small key. Let's use the key in the locked cupboard. Yeah. Making bacon. That should be all that we need. Let's take a look at the recipe. Cinnamon stick, leaves of mint, human skull, ink, monkey blood, chicken, brimstone, and a load of MSG. So let's use the cinnamon sticks. Let's use all the MSG. Let's use the gunpowder. Let's use the pressed human skull. Use the ink. Use the chicken. Mince. Feather. And what else? What am I missing? It's not going to be the rope. Put the cinnamon stick in. I've used the mince that I have. I've put the flag in there. I've used the ink. Done the chicken. Done the good brimstone, which is the gunpowder, and all of that should be in the cereal. So it's just the monkey blood. I think there's some wine, isn't there? Let's have a look in this chest. Yep. So that should do us. Let me guess, it's some sort of pun. Oh no. And that should do us. And now we should be at Monkey Island. Got one last. We've made it to Monkey Island. Let us know when you've found the governor. And we've got an extra chest you can use. What a crew. Gonna grab some more brimstone. I'm gonna use it in the cannon. Let's put the rope onto here. Now we have a flaming mess. It's my name on Tinder. Let's use the flaming mess on the cannon, string, or fuse, as it's become. And there we go. And here we meet Herman Toothrot. The heck? Okay, so we're on Monkey Island. Lovely. Pick up this banana. We're going to need many more bananas. Well, a few more. Not much I can do here just yet. Or with the monkey. Let's go up to Herman Toothrot's fort. I love this stuff as well because I've watched a million survival shows and I always like dream about sort of making my own sort of den and how I'd do it and what I'd use. Anyway. And the background noise is quite immersive, to be fair. Such an early game. The whole game's immersive, I mean, that's why it was so good. Let's grab the gunpowder. I don't think we can grab the cannonball. Yes, I can. Brilliant. Forgotten what to use the cannonball for, if anything. This is the only annoying part about this island. You have to click in certain areas to try and get him to run. Otherwise it takes forever. Like that. That's better. Oh my god. I've got a friend who's not doing too well and he's just texting me saying, I'm on the train. Man, have you ever tried codeine? It makes me feel so warm. I can see why it's so addictive. Dear, dear, dear. He's okay. Anyway, I'll stop publishing his personal life. Well, we're on Monkey Island. We've got Herman Toothrot, who turns out to be, I think his grandfather, I think it is, Governor Marley. It's also where the cannibals live. And on top of that, it's things feel 1000% more lovely and things don't get to you anymore. Okay, my friend. Sorry, just being a therapist for a moment. Right. Let's all wish him the best. Let's explode this dam. Took me ages to work out this is what you need to click on. See if we can pick this rope up. Oh yes. He certainly is unhealthy looking, isn't he? Let's go back up here. And let's go and blow up that stupid mutinous crew. I don't think we see anyone from that crew until number 4. And we come across Carla and Otis again. I'm just going to try shooting this rock off at different angles, at all the angles I can, so that's why I just pushed it then. Yes, it is a nice view. How patronising. I'm just looking after my friend at the moment. Seems a bit down. Anyway. Monkeys, monkeys. All about the monkeys. Yes, go away, Herman. It's a pest. Here to rescue your granddaughter. It's telling me not to take codeine. I was talking about heroin. Ay, ay, ay. This is why I go into Monkey Island. Right, I've had enough of Herman Toothrot. Hee hee hee. Yes, indeed. I haven't pushed this one yet, have I? Let's push it. Push it. Push it good. That was fun. Let's push that, see where it goes. Jeez Louise, this is an intense conversation that I'm having currently. Discussing the properties of addiction and how they destroy societies. Anyway. Okay, next. So you can shoot the ship down, which I've just done, which is a bit of fun. And basically we're just trying to aim for the banana tree on the beach, which I think this one will do. So, let's go and visit the banana tree where we'll find a load more bananas. All of this is basically in an effort to get a load of bananas for this monkey later on. And I've got 2 pieces of rope now. So I can also go and get the oars for the ship, which will allow us to access the rest of the island. And he's good at tying knots, isn't he? So now we've got the oars. Now my friend's telling me we always get hooked on something. Some it's food, some it's meditation. Yep. I'm not disagreeing with you, my friend. No, I've already read that. There's some more bananas for us. And we'll probably just need one more from the cannibals. Yes, you can. Let's get this message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Term and truth throat from Yama, Hem and Haw, attorneys at law. Resuit against cannibal tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well. Sounds like legalese. I don't think I can translate the rest. Okay. Fair enough. Makes this whole beach a bit pointless then. Very good, Herman, very good. Can I go here already? Yeah. But I can't grab the idol, so there's no point, is there? I don't think there's anything here that I can grab before I get the idol. Although, no, I can't get it yet because I need another banana, I think. So let's go and visit the cannibals. The fine young cannibals. Bloody hell, this boat is tedious. Come on. Herman, please return our key to the monkey head. The cannibals. With a capital C. I don't think there's anything else on this beach. No. So it's time to go and visit the cannibals. I do like this music. Let's pick up a banana. That should be all that we need from here. Hello. Oh, yes. Only for health reasons. It's still vicious as ever. Especially with our tourists who try to steal our stuff from souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Don't eat me, I'll give you anything. Anything? Yes, well, I shall get that next. No, don't have anything yet. So, see you in a bit. Well, I love where they live. Idyllic paradise, nearly. Gonna pick up this skull. Unfortunately, it's not Murray. I absolutely adore Murray. Could be my favourite character in the whole series. I am Murray. I'm going to say that Murray is my favourite character in all of the Monkey Island series. Anybody else watching? What's yours? Good to know. I mean, Guybrush and Elaine are pretty awesome too. So's the voodoo lady. So Stan. I love how there's like great characters in all the following games, but they're not as good as the ones made in the first one. The first one just set them apart. Alright, I'll put this here anyway, so I don't have to come all the way back. Let's go and see a monkey about some bananas. There's one. There's two. 3. Four. Five. I think that's all of them. So you end up wandering around this game trying to give him bananas, and he follows you for a minute. But unless you got all 5 of them, he will stop following you. As long as you give him all 5, he should follow me all the way to the Great Monkey Head. And all I need to do is pull on this nose. Monkey see, monkey do. And then he does it for me. Nice. Well, Sam and Max references here. There's Sam. Is that Max? No, there's Max behind him. Nice. Let's get the wimpy little idol. And let's go and give that to the cannibals. Way. Well, now I know where to click so that it speeds up, which is that top left corner apparently. Give them this idol. Problem, mate, no problem. Coolsies. Let's grab this whilst we're here. Should give us the key to get into the monkey head. Let's go back to the beach. I do like that movie, The Beach. Kind of went under the radar a bit for how good it was. And now we finally get into the underground lair of Monkey Island. And then let's realise that we need some way of getting through these catacombs. LucasArts and their catacombs. It's the worst part of Indiana Jones game. You have to go into the catacombs. It's not the worst part, but it's very irritating. Suspicion I didn't need to come all the way back here. I should have just walked out of the cannibal village and walked back in. Oh well. C'est la vie. So I'm going to go back and visit the cannibals. They're going to tell me that I can't make my way through catacombs without a navigator. And then I'm going to get the navigator. That reminds me of Flight of the Navigator. Has anyone ever seen Flight of the Navigator? Classic. With Paul Rubin with the voice from Pee-wee. Cadaverous crew. Let's ask them for the potion. And I need a root. I'm not being naughty. I mean plant root. What's a cab? What's a cab? A little bit. It's a bit less serious, isn't it? Wailing of tortured souls trapped forever in the rock. Sounds neat. Can I see it? No, we lost the key. It was stolen. Well, we loaned it to a hermit who lives on the island. Until that crusty old panthless weirdo brings it back, we're keeping his banana picker. I'm off to find the chuck and get the root. Sorry, but it's not just that easy. Trying to find the chuck could be very dangerous. You'll never find your way through the catacombs without the... Hey! Ixnay on the head, hey on the extravaganza, nay. The what? Nothing. Do-do-do-do-do. It is a very nice idol. Well, we're not a million miles away from finishing the game, really. Gotta get this head, we've got to go to the ship, do a few things on the ship, and then we just go back to Malay Island and we're good. That's a shame. How to get ahead in navigating. Let's give them that, because we want a head that navigates. Another little pun. Sweet! So now we have a head that can navigate us through the catacombs. Beautiful. Yeah! What am I doing? Okay, back again. Let's go back to the beach. Use the head to navigate the catacombs and get to the Chuck's evil ship. There we go. Want the necklace to make me invisible is what I want, doesn't everybody? Let's threaten him a bit. Let's see what he's got to say about that. Nice. We now have an invisibility necklace. I feel kind of funny, like when I used to climb the rope in gym class. Sweet. Let's pick up one of these chickens. I'll try to. Look at this whilst we're here. Quickly look at the hatch. And then let's quickly use the feather on his feet so he drops the bottle and get some ghostly grog rum or whatever it's called. There we go. For later. Let's go in here and use the magnet on this key. Nice. We don't have any oil, I don't think. This is kind of the only place left to go. Bosh. Let's use the ghostly rum on this dish to get them all nice and sotted up. Let's pick up the grease. Nice. I think that's everything from down there. Let's go back and use the grease on the door so it doesn't squeak. Let's pick up these tools. Let's use the tools on the glowing anti-root thing, or whatever it's called, crate. Da-da-da. Nice. Let's get out of this place. I don't think I have to walk back through all of the maze. A long walk, a brief row, and a short hike later. I did it! I got the route! Behind you, three-headed monkey. Bless me, for I have sinned. Okay. Let's go back. After some more furious paddling. Beep. Oh no. I've got to stop that wedding. Bye. Coolsies, last part. Let's go to the church where they should be getting married. See ya. What do I want to be ya? Let's go to the church. She is awesome. Decent tangible pirates. Now he's gonna biff me. And he's going to continue to biff me. So eventually I'll land on stands used shipping for him. And that, I think, is the end of the game. Hey. Nice. Yay! Bit of the game. Lovely image. Go on, Guybrush. Hit us with it. Nice. Guybrush. Bony Chuck. How are we? Yeah, that's what she said. Sorry, that was needlessly gross. How are we doing? I'm assuming that you've You're one of the few who have completed this game a few times. Oh man. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I'll just like keep streaming in a minute, set back up and play number 2, but it's a good 3 hours of play. So I might play Day of the Tentacle, because I can do that in about an hour or so. Yeah, it'd be amazing. In terms of like starting my sort of quests with games and stuff, I put Monkey Island right at the top. Maybe Eric the Unready, which was a text-based game. But I'm glad to see somebody pop on here that is into their point-and-click games. So just for that reason, I'm going to follow you. Follow. Yeah, defo. I mean, just in terms of franchise from LucasArts, this and Sam & Max were pretty freaking awesome. I think even the later games of Sam & Max are a bit underrated. And I love all of the Monkey Island series. Yes, number 4 was a bit, yeah, but for me, only because it was like, I don't know what. It was walking around the navigation and like choosing things with page up and page down. I hated that. As in Grim Fandango. But everyone else it's for like loads of other reasons, but I loved everything about the 4th one as well. It's just great. The graphics were great, the characters were great, the dialogue was great, the story was good. It's just purely the different navigation one. And I still haven't played the newest Monkey Island, Tales of or Return to or whatever it is. I've got it downloaded, but nobody voted for it, they just voted for Monkey Island 1. Which I've played a million times. I'm looking to play games I haven't really played. So maybe next I'll play Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. I played the first quarter of it. But yeah. Yeah, well, can't really blame them. I look for indie developers who are making like point-and-click games, really, because they actually stick to things like it's easier for them in most cases to like make like pixelated graphics and so forth. But the point is, the reason these games were so good was because it's just that it's the humour and the writing and the story and the satire and things like that. So it's not so much about the graphics, even despite the fact the graphics were great, and they still are, still hold up. But if you were to redo it these days, the temptation is just there for them to update everything, and like they can't really do the same humour anyway, because some of it's not as PC. Some of the satire doesn't relate to the 90s. Yeah, I totally agree, Ron Gilbert's a legend. I was saying before, if I could go back in time and just be anyone anywhere, I'd love to be like Ron Gilbert or part of that crew. I just love the story of it, it's great. I really enjoyed Thimbleweed Park as well. Especially the clown character in it. But yeah, man, I'll have to pay attention to whatever you're doing on stream, mate, if you're into these sorts of games. I have set my whole week up for like, this is Mystery Monday when I play point and click, but with the way everyone's talking, I'll probably just scrap it and just play whatever game I want anytime. See who logs on. But yeah, Ron Gilbert's amazing. It was Ron Gilbert that did Thimbleweed Park, wasn't it? I feel like that game's much better after the first quarter. It's just like the initial setup that's a bit dull. But I've got a good list of modern games. Well, half modern. I loved Broken Age, that was really nice and really beautiful, with Elijah Wood voicing it. I really enjoyed Kathy Rain. I quite enjoyed Lucy Dreaming, that was good. And they're all really good on my iPad. I actually found that an iPad is really good for point and click. You don't need a mouse for it to be just as good. great. You just have to sort of get through the initial setup, which is a little bit dull. It's not that dull. But after that, it gets much better, I think. As soon as all the ghosties come into it and so forth. And considering it was mostly just him doing it rather than the entire studio, very impressive. Well, I've still got 2 people watching on Twitch. Should turn this into a just chatting thing, but I can chat about LucasArts all day. I keep getting tempted to do like a little tier list of things. As soon as I open up Firefox, though, it's going to bloody cut my stream out probably. What I will do is just close all of my tabs. Point and click tier maker. I played a bit of it. What's the other one? Not Loom, the one before it. Myst. I played quite a bit of Myst. I haven't played a lot of those games though, because they were not adults, but a bit boring when I was a kid. When I had Monkey Island, which was awesome fun. And it's very hard going back to those games. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's have a little look at this. Hang on. Yes. They were great. I probably played Indiana Jones and the Lost Crusade like more than any other point and click game at the time. I'm really tempted to play this. I'm going to probably put the 7th Guest on my Fright Night Fridays list, which is a bit weird when I've got a Monday set up just point and click, but I love the 7th Guest. Let's see, man. Why not? When in Rome. Why is everything slowing down? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What is going on? So, I love the 11th Hour, I love the 7th Guest. I haven't really played Amazon Guardians of Eden. I love Beneath the Steel Sky, one of my favourite sort of dystopian games. Blade Runner is right up there for me. I adore Blade Runner. Such a good game of that genre. I've yet to play all the Broken Sword series, but I've played most of Shadow of the Templars. Well, quarter of. Monkey Island, I've played all of them. Day of the Tentacles in my top 3, definitely. I love Discworld 2. I think that's a massively underrated game. I've still yet to play Batty Bears, whatever, all that stuff. Feeble Files is underrated, but then again, it wasn't that great. I really liked Flight of the Amazon Queen, but I wasn't like blown away by it. And Full Throttle, I think, had amazing graphics, but compared to some of the other games, I've still yet to play any of the Gabriel Knight series, so that's a big one to play. Yeah. Well, there's a lot I haven't played. I just downloaded everyone I could find. But that's a big one to play, Gabriel Knight series. I love the Goblins games, but they're solid, just well hard. I love Grim Fandango for everything except the navigation system. I've yet to play I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, but the same as Sanitarium, it looks intense. I much prefer a sort of comedy-based one. But yeah, there's Indiana Jones, Last Crusade, Fate of Atlantis. I haven't played the later one, the Machine of whatever it's called, the Infernal Machine. I haven't really played King's Quest either, which is quite a big one. Yeah. I played one of them for about a couple of hours. And I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed, is it Legends of Corinthia or something as well? That was really good. I like the graphics in it. The Dagger of Amun-Ra. Yeah. I really enjoyed Legend of Corinthia, actually. I thought it was pretty good. I've never heard of Quest for Glory. I played one of the Leisure Suit Larry series. I think it was Love for Sale. Just because the graphics look pretty decent. It's a long time ago that I played most of these. There's Loom. Tempted to play Lure of the Temptress one day. Maniac Mansion, one of my favourite games ever. God almighty, what that game meant to me at the time. I mean, there's all these other ones as well, which are like live action and stuff. I haven't played Sherlock Holmes, just downloaded it. There's Mist. You ever played The Neverhood? I really enjoyed that game. It's nice, tactile, fun. I think when I first started downloading all of these, and I was like, oh, I can download these games and play them, I was looking for anything that was like Blade Runner, and I couldn't find anything. But I'll tell you what, Night Long Union City Conspiracy, if you haven't played that and you like anything like Blade Runner, I really like it. It was exactly what I was looking for. It's not like one of the best, and I can see why it's like under the radar and a bit, you know, underappreciated, but it's got everything about it. It's got that PS1 graphics, it's got the immersiveness, the immersion, whatever. It's really dark and weird and sci-fi. So I'd strongly suggest that for anyone that hasn't heard of it, and I hadn't heard of it until I played it. Still haven't played Phantasmagoria. I never played Nippon Safes. I played some of Zack McCracken and Alien Mindbenders. I haven't played any of the police quests. There you go, Quest for Glory, eh? Trial by Fire. Return to Ringworld. Return to Zork. Sam and Max Hit the Road. Awesome game. Sanitarium. I've played a bit of it, but like I say, it was a bit intense and I wasn't in the mood for it. I do like the Simon the Sorcerer games, but I much prefer the Discworld game because I'm the biggest fan of Terry Pratchett anyway, so it's the perfect combination. I haven't played any Space Quests. I love Toonstruck for anyone that hasn't played that. Are you there, Vince? Did you just hop onto my server? How dare you? Perhaps you'll be the first person, Vince, if you are there, to explain just how Discord really works. It's just a way of chatting to people, yeah? That's it. With like CIA level security and stupid expiring links and whatever else. And if you're not there, Vince, then I'm just chatting to myself. But yeah, they're all the ones I've got, all my point and click games. Friggin' awesome. But I've only played about a quarter of them, but I've played the best quarter, let's be honest. Torrens Passage, eh? Well, I'd definitely suggest what I just said, Union City. Where's the LucasArts ones? But yeah, I think LucasArts sort of perfected it straight away with what they did. I mean, look at that list, man. Day the Tentacle, Monkey Island, The Dig, Grim Fandango, Full Throttle, Indiana Jones, Loom, Maniac Mansion, Sam and Max. God almighty. I am tempted to jump onto Day of the Tentacle because I can complete it in like 45 minutes or so. Well, only if I'm skipping all the dialogue. I imagine with the dialogue it'd be more like 2 hours. But I did that the other day and like just skipped onto another stream whilst I was still on the same stream, and it wasn't a very good idea because it just messes things up really. I could disconnect from YouTube, and then change all my titles and reconnect, and then I'll keep anyone who's watching on my Twitch. And Twitch is more of a live stream anyway, so it's who's bothered as long as I change my titles. But I did play Day of the Tentacle the other day. I don't know. If I was to play anything next tonight that's point and click, Mr. Boney Chuck, what would you suggest? Besides Torrens Passage, which I don't have downloaded. I've got no idea what it's like. I need to get myself a little spinny wheel to suggest things. Yeah? It's pretty old school, isn't it? It's like, it's less point and click and it's more, is it static images? I'm really tempted to play some text-based ones at some point. I might play Eric the Unready again. I might even have some of those kind of games in my MS-DOS games, actually. Games, game files. MS-DOS games. Oh no, I can't move it onto the other screen. What's going on? Oh, that's because it's full screen, isn't it? Sorry, I need to speak up a little bit. Because I think there's a few games like that in here as well. I think Bureau 13 might have been one of those kind of games, point and click, but it's like static images. It's not like loads of animation and stuff. Detritus is a fun one if you've ever heard of that. Wheel of Names, cheers for that, Vince. I'll save that. King's Quest 5. Yeah, that's a good possibility. Yeah, Detritus is crazy. It's like, it's a point and click game, but it's made with a little group in the middle of nowhere with no money. So it's just literally just pictures of them and their friends dressed up in medieval costumes and stuff. Pretty funny. I know, Vince, I'm sorry. What's the date today? 23rd. Okay. I'm sorry, Vince. That's why I did that. That's why I set up that, what are you talking about, Vince? You're crazy. You're crazy as a coconut. That's why I set up these days, though, so that I could have Sonic Sunday, because I keep getting asked to play Sonic again, which I'm getting better at. And I was going to have, like, a day that I play Spyro on, just for you. Just for you. I know, I'm joking. I'm only joking. But I was just looking at which, like, there's Eric the Unready. I love that game. Anyone ever played Eric the Unready? It's old school. You must know some of these games, Vince. Yeah, I'm assuming you know, like Jazz Jack Rabbit and Heroes of Might and Magic, Lemmings. Hocus Pocus was a pretty good platformer. Mortal Kombat Trilogy, I'll play that at some point. Prince of Persia, Populous. You heard of a game called Quake? Redneck Rampage was the first sort of first-person shooter that I ever played. I haven't got a strategy Saturday. I'm going to take your advice, though, Vince. I think I'm just going to sod off all of the... You like Prince of Persia, do you? The original. It was probably my first platform besides Commander Keen. I'm just going to start off these days that I've got these themed days and just play what I want when I want, I think. I wish there was a way of just saying, when I've still got people online watching, to say, like, just cut the stream out, but, like, keep everyone there and then start it again with all the titles and stuff. But it's going to take me, like, 20 minutes to, like, set it up, go on to Firefox, check they've updated. Stonekeep was a really good dungeon crawler as well, actually. It's pretty solid, though. Yeah. I had Prince of Persia 1 and 2, and 2 was crap, as far as I'm concerned. 1 was great. I had it on Atari, I think. I love Dark Forces as well as a first-person shooter. Some good strategy games in here. We've got like Theme Hospital, Theme Park, Syndicate Wars. Blues Brothers was a pretty good platformer. Titus the Fox was the first platformer I ever played, actually. And Wacky Wheels was basically my version of Super Mario Racing, or whatever you call it. God damn, my brain's gone. Man, we've got Worms. Yeah, I did. There's a few games in here that were more my dad's cup of tea, and he played them. It should be in here. I don't know why it's not in here. That's weird. I must have it on my PS1 or something. Yeah. I think Mr. Boney Chuck has played some MS-DOS games. Well, I've had Sherlock Holmes. I've had Prince of Persia. I've had Quest for Glory or whatever it was called. This is just me boasting right now. I'm just showing off my games, basically. I'm nothing but a big boaster. I think I had Black and White on here somewhere. No. Don't know where that's gone. It was in my wine games. There's like about 4 games that I can't play on, because I'm playing everything on a Mac, by the way. Oh yeah. One of them is American McGee's Alice, which is a sick game. You ever heard of that, Vince? American McGee's Alice? So dark. It was great. The other one is Vampire Masquerade, which I really, really want to play. I managed to get a few of the Windows games working on it. I was playing what's that gangster one that's not called Gangster? Frig, can't remember. There we go. So I've got The Longest Journey to work. I can't get Vampire Masquerade to work. There's Black and White. Creatures, do you remember that? Kingpin I've got to work, which is my version of Mafia. And I got all my Windows 3.1 games to work, like Pipe Dreams and, you know, Solitaire and stuff. Yeah. That's about it for my old school ones, really. But anything that I could get downloaded for like the PS1 version or anything like that, I've downloaded onto here so that I can use my controller. Yeah, exactly. No, I hear you. I was the other way around. I played MS-DOS games for so long, even after loads of consoles came out, and then eventually I went kind of straight to PS1 and upwards. But yeah, maybe I'll just sod my themed days off and just play whatever I want, and then just play something now. I'd be half in the mood for Prince of Persia, but it's solid, man. Just like surviving for after the 3rd level, it's pretty difficult. I've got Diablo 1 on here, but I can't get Diablo 2 because I think like it was quite late, wasn't it, Diablo? So it was number 2 was already like PS2 or something. And I can't yet get PS2 games to work, although tomorrow my dad is bringing me a hopefully jailbreakable PS4. So we shall see. If he remembers, he probably won't. What was I going to say? Where's PS1, PSP? I'm pretty sure I've got Diablo up here somewhere. Yeah, I've got Diablo 1. I've got one of the Baldur's Gates as well. I don't know why that isn't in there. Maybe because it's not strictly a horror, is it? So happy that I got this OpenEMU to work. But yeah, so far I'm just loving Luigi's Mansion. Fair enough. My PC games were kind of Dark Forces, Grand Theft Auto 1, Wacky Wheels. That was about it. Anyway, I am just procrastinating here. So, yeah, I think I'm going to bob off, get rid of my themed days, which is annoying because it took me ages to set up the thingies for them. The graphics. Apogee. That's the best thing about those games back then, is the game producers and remembering like what the logos look like. Was Apogee the one with the owl? But yeah, I spent ages trying to get these set up. But I think I'm just going to get rid of them and play what I want when I want, like a boss. Can't remember what the owl one was then. I remember the one with the lizard as well. What was the one that Tony Hawk was out on? I really want to play Tony Hawk's as well, but I'll have to find some music to play over it. I've been speaking to my friend Brianna on here before, and she makes music, so I might ask her if I can use some of her music. But yeah, I'm just meandering around here. But yeah, I'm going to get rid of my theme days, and I'm going to pick what to play next. Prince of Persia is a good shout. I do want to play something that's really old school, like platformer like that. It's the only one I can think of. But yeah. Wiz and Liz. No idea, Vince. Never heard of that. So would you suggest it's a good idea for me to sort of just have 1 or 2 days where I play like people's choices, i.e. Sonic and Spyro, and then the rest I just play what I want? Have you ever heard of that game, Vince? Cosmos Cosmic Adventure? No, I was thinking of the other one. Vince put me onto a game called Cosmic Spacehead. He's like, you gotta play it, you gotta play it. Well, he wasn't really. I over dramatize things. But the games I really want to play are one of the Broken Sword series, Harry Potter 3, Yoshi's Island, Pokemon Fire, and the ones that I'm currently playing. Main games and then some smaller one shots. Sonic Sunday. Yeah, the problem with that is I'm almost always working on a Sunday because it's like Sunday dinner, so they always want me in. So I was going to do it last night, and the one person that was on there that could have attracted people as well, and like has been asking me for me to play it since I first played it. I started at 10 p.m. so missed it all, and I got really far, Vince, on the Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited. I got to, I think, the second to last stage, and then I gave up because nothing online was telling me how many more levels there were, and there was no one watching, and I was like, I'm just knackered here, what's the point? But I think I got to Sky, whatever it's called, Sky Central or something, the first stage of that. So technically I think I only had about 3 more stages and the boss to go. Lame. And I got 3 Chaos Emeralds as well. Although there's about 4 different bloody special stages, the 3D rings, that I just passed by and couldn't realise how to even get to. It's not the kind of game where I'm getting immersed and trying to find things in different levels. I'm speeding across and trying to get to them. Yeah? Cool. Well, I find it a lot easier now to get to complete Sonic 3 anyway. I might play Sonic 3 and Knuckles again and just like smash it. Now that I know how to defeat the final frigging boss, because that took me ages to work out. I was like, you can't hit him from above, you can't hit him from below, you can't hit him from that side, and you can't hit the hands. I actually really want to play Paper Mario as well at some point. And Digimon World. So many games. But I was really enjoying Luigi's Mansion. I'm looking forward to getting back into that, especially. I got the Drop Dash. Was it through... Did you get it through doing a really good job on one of the special stages? But I forgot how to do it. So all I was doing was jumping up in the air and then trying to land or drop and spin. And I thought that's all it is, but it didn't work. Maybe you need to press a different button. But I was like, wait, Drop Dash. Oh, how do you use it? Oh, I don't know. Bye. Okay. I'm sure that's what I was doing. I'm looking forward to playing Mortal Kombat 3 as well. Anyway, I'm just giving a list of games here. Oh, I see. I was enjoying playing Marvel vs. Capcom as well, but YouTube cut it out because it's copyrighted. Right, I'm going to end this stream, get rid of my stupid theme days. I've already got rid of Nightbot, so that's not doing its thing anymore. I might go back into Stream Elements and see what that offers on the bot, because I think it gives like special features and stuff for people on YouTube. And before I go, I would like to choose what game I might play tonight. So far, I'm very tempted between Sonic, Air, and Luigi's Mansion, carrying that on. But Prince of Persia is a good shout. I don't think I'll be playing another point and click. I was going to play Day of the Tentacle, just because it takes me an hour to complete, but if it's something I haven't played before, it's going to be... I'm just slowed down here, plus I've just eaten like 2.5 chicken burgers, so I'm just dying of food coma. I need something that's a bit more active. But thanks for all the suggestions, Boney Chuck. I'm just going to call you Chuck. Thanks, Chuck. Soul Blade. I don't think I've got that in my... Oh yeah, I have, because it's in here. Yeah, these are the games that I can play, Vince. And Sonic 3 Air, which I've downloaded for Mac. Don't know. I'm just being very vague and picky and... yeah. I don't know. But the games you just mentioned are pretty good suggestions. I might play Sonic 3 Air, I might play Luigi's Mansion, I might play Prince of Persia, but doubtful. I don't think I'm going to play another point and click, if I'm being honest. I'm all point and clicked out after that. There's a really good Sonic game that I wanted to play as well. It was like 3D, and you're on like a big race track in the middle of the air. But I think it's a modern one, at least PS3. So I'm either going to have to wait for my jailbreakable PS4, or I'm just going to have to buy it. No. Don't want to play racing. Not really in the mood for a beat 'em up, but maybe. Like I say, Luigi's Mansion out of these. I don't want to get into anything too long, because it's like coming to 7:30 here. I was really enjoying playing GoldenEye as well, because I haven't played that in years and I forgot just how good that is. So I'm very tempted to play some more GoldenEye. Just putting all the games I could be in the mood for into one little playlist. At least the ones that are in here anyway. I've never played Metroid Prime either. I hear good things. However, it strikes me as just a first-person shooter. Well, a shoot 'em up anyway. Never played any of the Mario parties, but they strike me as a better multiplayer game, really. So the games that are in my open emu, those are the ones I could be in the mood for, possibly. But yeah, mate, like I say, I'll delete all my day's themes, whatever, and maybe I'll just put that suggestion box back on Twitch. However, nobody posts anything in it, so I've had better luck on YouTube creating polls. And out of these, I'd be most in the mood for the first three: GoldenEye, Harry Potter 3, or Luigi's Mansion. Less in the mood for that. Less in the mood for that. Less in the mood for that. Although Digimon Worlds does sound fun as well. Or just Pokemon Fire Red, whatever it's called. But yeah, that's not a bad list of games that I'd quite enjoy playing right now. Anyway, I'm going to bounce, I think, because I'm just wittering on by myself here. Thanks a lot for everyone for watching. It's been amazing. Thanks for the suggestion. On my YouTube, there are polls of what I should play next, and I'll usually put a poll up there. However, they're all a bit useless now because I'm going to delete all my themed days and just play whatever I want. And yeah, you've all been fantastic. I will be playing more point and click games, by the way, Boney Chuck. So if you want to see me pop up and watch any of those when I start them from scratch, then please follow. You don't have to, but that's how you'll see me. I've already followed you, so I'll see anything that you stream if you do stream. Unless you're just a lurker, which is fine too. And yeah, I'm going to pick what I'm doing. I'll probably be back online at either 8 or about 8:30 when I've decided what I'm doing. So I'm going to clock off. And I will see everyone another time. I need to devise some sort of goodbye message as well, but whatever. And this is me clocking off. And I will see you all later in 5, 4, 3,